goddamn time on the internet crying.
Mhm.
Let me get a fucking word in edgewise here. This is a great moment, you know?
Yeah.
This is proof in action.
After this, I don't even know who this guy is. I have no idea who he's running with or who he's trying to help or anything like that. Or Wikipedia. Yeah, I didn't know this. Hassan never had a job. Yeah, I mean, he had media jobs before, right? I think he had another job besides that. I don't know. But yeah, like, I mean, the wiki feed, I mean, that kind of came out of nowhere. Like, what are you thinking about? I forgot that even existed. Like, is he drunk? I guess so, right? A rally isn't getting shit done. It's just talking about it. And I had to get past your insecurities. I feel like I'm insecure, but Hassan's on another level. Well, it's just, again, it's just funny to me. I think it's great that he wants to go out and be a political activist. I wish he was an activist for things that weren't retarded, but that's okay, right? At least he's doing something that he cares about. But like this whole thing where like you do the fake laugh and then you pretend like you're unbothered by it, and then you bring it up multiple times over multiple days. It's like, okay, so you do care about this, right? I mean, like, let's be honest. So I don't know. Replay the laugh. I don't need to. I'll just wait for the next clip. You're gonna get the exact same one, and I'm sure he's being paid to be there. I don't think so. I think he does it because he agrees with it. I don't even know who the person is. I have no idea. Like, I don't know if I support them or anything like that. I have no idea. Crying on the internet about other people crying on the internet? Yeah, of course. And 90% sure he's on Wikipedia, and his shoe isn't. Well, I don't even know. Like, I've never... Guys, I'm gonna be real. I've never been to that website. I never intend to. I don't even think about that kind of stuff. It's just, you know, people are gonna do what they're gonna do, and that's what viewers do, right? That's the way it is. So, taking a side by side, yeah, you wouldn't want to show you're bothered, blood in the water. I think it's true. Yeah, I mean, you definitely don't, and it's a huge mistake to do that. Oh, here we go. Vivek will be the only politician who will say what he actually believes to his own detriment.
Well, I've already been talking to a few prospective candidates. I was sitting next to Emily, who asked me what my favorite state was. Was it Ohio, where I'm from? And I said, Ohio's a good state. I can't say it's the best state. She said, I can tell you what's the best state. It's Indiana, where she's from. So it's the cussedness of the Hillsdale student, but well.
He would just say what he thinks, bro. Like, again, like, yeah, you know what? My state kind of sucks, honestly. But yeah, I mean, that's really what I think. Why would you say that? I always appreciate people that are honest. I do. I appreciate send a guy to India. I like Vivek. I do. I've always liked Vivek. I feel like, again, I'm like the minority in this. But for me, I think that he's been pretty... I like the guy. I do. He's fair. He's not a liar. Yeah, exactly. And, yeah, I'm in California, and it sucks. I guess so. You see it, Spirit Airlines ceased operations. Yes, there we go. Spirit Airlines died tonight at the hands of the socialist crusader Elizabeth Warren. She must be so proud to add another casket to her achievements. For anyone who understands numbers, 9% isn't a monopoly against 80%. And by the way, let no one forget that Elizabeth Warren withheld her nomination for Bernie Sanders for a unreasonable amount of time inside of the Democratic primary in 2020 elections. And I don't really know why that happened. I don't. So this isn't somebody who is like on your side or anything else. And never forget, never forget that. 2016, well, she did it, I don't know if she did it in 2016, but she did it again in 2020. And at least that's what I remember. I could be wrong, but, like, I don't think that I am. So, 14,000 jobs. 14,000 jobs wiped out overnight. I'm surprised there wasn't more, honestly. I really am. And so, let me see if I can find this. Oh, God, here we go. Jesus. This is over in Portland. Look at that. Uh-oh.
You don't know who you are? Huh? You like pedophiles? You into that shit? Look at what you're doing here.
Alright, so I'm pretty sure I'm in danger.
This is like, you know what this is like?
I am going to the...
This is like if you go and, like, I remember I was playing Cyberpunk, and, like, you go into, like, one of the aisles, and it's, like, some random aisle from,
you know, like some random like bunch of fucking idiots basically, and it's like you aggro some random cyberpunk gang and they just start yelling at you and running after you. Yeah.
Oh, I just got assaulted. They just threw a rock in my face. Okay.
Yep.
Okay, so that one just threw a rock in my face.
Isn't it crazy that there's a really, really easy solution to this. There is. There's a super easy solution. Some people might not like it, but it works. I just hope that in the year 2028, I'll have a chance for the guy that will solve the problem. I don't know, maybe it'll take 2032, maybe 2036, but eventually I'm going to be able to vote for a guy that's going to solve this problem. I'm waiting for that. I'm very excited to be able to vote for that guy. Problem solved? Yeah. So easy to solve this.
Okay. I'm in serious danger.
Uh-huh.
All right, please share this.
I'm gonna fucking wait for this, bitch!
Uh-huh. Yep. They're feral. They're rabid. Uh-oh.
I'm in danger! Help! Help! I'm a journalist. I'm in danger.
Why aren't they over there controlling
I'm in
it?
danger.
The police
I'm in
are
danger.
running. The other police are running away.
I just got assaulted really bad. I'm
Oh
a journalist.
my God.
I'm reporting undercover. And Tifa just threw a rock in my face.
Did it hit you?
Yes, I have it on camera.
You have it on camera?
And they just threw it out, or
Uh-huh.
gosh,
They don't give a fuck.
I can't breathe.
Do you want to take your hood off or not where
Yeah.
not why they're here?
Uh-huh.
Hold on.
The Delta Fleet and
Blue City, they don't care.
assault for one.
I guess.
Oh, fuck.
Seattle's such a beautiful city that has mental patients. Portland Police. This is the cosmetic police department that they have there.
Can't get this off.
On bicycles.
I don't.
Help you?
Let's unzip it. Hold on.
Can you unzip this?
Hey,
Okay.
you gotta pull it off.
Okay. Sorry, my name's Katie. I'm a journalist.
Yep. Why the fuck are these crazy
They
gangs
just-
allowed to do this? The reason why the crazy gangs are allowed to do this is because people call people like me crazy. Because there is an easy way to solve this problem. There is. And everybody knows it. But the reason is that we allow our empathy and our sympathy for these people and our perceived values to allow us to create complete chaos. It is. Crazy on both ends? Oh, I don't think it's crazy. I think that it's actually, like, I think that if you look at every civilized society in history, there is somebody inside of that history that thinks a lot like I do, that had the same solution, and they solved the problem. I think that if you look at every single instance, every single place, every single outcome, the same thing happened. It's interesting. What's the solution? You send in the National Guard, you violently arrest, and you, if they are violent, brutalize these people to the extent that they can never do it again. And then you put them in camps and you keep them there. That's what you do. And if they're very violent, then you shoot them with a gun. It's really simple. And then that would be the end of it. It'd be gone. Like, yeah, I mean, I don't know. I think it's just pretty fucking obvious, right? It's back to basics. Like, yeah, duh, of course. The water gun? No. No, not a water gun.
Assaulted me. They threw a rock in my face, hit my nose.
So they're screaming straight
And,
at you?
yeah. They were screaming.
You have it on video?
Yeah.
Can you try to pull it up so I can see it?
Yeah, it's on this live stream.
Okay.
They throw rocks, they throw a web, yeah.
Why don't we,
Sadly, nowhere outside the U.S.
why don't
people
you
are this
if
nuts.
you can pull it up.
No, actually, people are this nuts. They're this crazy everywhere, but they are controlled because there is a expectation of violence. Then, you know, you're going to stop that from happening. That's the reason why. So, yeah, can we kill Nazis then? Well, there aren't any Nazis. I mean, and yeah, if a Nazi tries to attack you with a rock, then of course you should be able to kill them. Like, yeah, duh, of course, it's self-defense. I mean, like, why is that even a question? It's not because they're a Nazi, it's because they're trying to hit you with a rock. 7 years ago, age finally, what is this? I'll pull it up.
Okay, I'm gonna stop this.
You can reboot it after you show up.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
All right, I'm good, guys. I'm really tired of this shit.
A dead Nazi's not a Nazi anymore. The problem that I have with the punching Nazis thing is the fact that people want to refer to anybody who they disagree with as a Nazi. What is this? Is Train talking about it? Oh, the thing's fucked up. Let me see if I can get it to open on another frame. This is a long time ago.
It's gonna be the future.
Are
Actually.
you guys going to PAX East?
I think I am.
7 years ago.
Why would you ever go to PAX East?
I just want to point out that the top 10% of wealth own 85% of stocks, not in the stock market that we're talking about at Twitch, but in the American, like the New York Stock Exchange. So just understand that whenever the stock market is doing well, it doesn't necessarily mean that the economy is doing well, but when the stock market is doing poorly, everyone's
Hassan,
How did this?
No, stop, Hassan. I'm gonna teach you a thing or two, okay, dude? Listen, okay. If you can somehow turn the button off that just made you ruin the entire fun we just had right there, I promise you, you would literally be so much more successful on Twitch because you could have a personality side and a political side. You've invested entirely in the political people, and let me tell you about them, okay? Political people are fickle. As soon as you make one mistake that contradicts your own opinion, they're all gone, okay?
Man.
So build a personality community and turn that button completely off.
Uh-huh. Oh my god, bro, like, that's a prophet. 7 years ago. 7 fucking years ago that happened. Oh my god. And oh my god. Legendary comment, cooked, holy, I know. But anyway, no, it's insane to me that we put up with this shit in America. It really is. Why are we putting up with this? This is crazy. Like, it makes me so frustrated to see this. This is the Antifa flag. It's direct. It was organized by Antifa, a terrorist group. Why are they allowed to mobilize and attack federal property in the first place? Would ISIS be treated the same way? That's exactly it. I would treat these people like ISIS. I would. And it's really funny for me to see this. Hassan's right about the Dow not reflecting average well-being of citizen. He's retarding pretty much every detail on why. Yeah, he is right about that. I've talked about that myself too. But it's about interjecting it into times when it doesn't really make sense, right? I think that's clearly what you know, Training's talking about. So, retards saying punch Nazis are the only ones to act like Nazis. Yeah, and that's the problem, right? Is that they're the ones that are, they are the ones that act like Nazis. So, like, their idea of a Nazi is somebody who's not seeing their point of view. How can or would you deal with the beat cops that are, in your opinion, kind of complicit with the unrest? I think that any of the police, so what would I do with the cops that are okay with it? Well, you just fire them. And then you bring in people that aren't. I think that if you told all of the 55-year-old fucking, you know, like, listening to, I don't know, like, Creed, Three Doors Down, Linkin Park, fucking Disturbed, all of these guys, like, hey, listen, bro. You know, they've got, like, a t-shirt with, like, fire on it, or, like, you know, like a Ghost Rider t-shirt. You say, hey, listen, man. We're gonna give you a badge and a gun, and I want you to solve the problem of all the crazy people that are out there in front of the ICE facility. I have a feeling that they're gonna be able to figure it out. I do. I think that you have a huge amount of people that would be more than. I think that these are guys that would do it for free. I bet that if you said, you can sign up for this, you have to show up for work, at 9 in the morning and you have to work 12 hours a day and you are going to get paid literal minimum wage, or you have to eat. I bet some of them would pay to be able to do it. They would do this to be like, wow, I don't have anything else going on, I might as well. I do it for free. Yes, these would be guys that would do it for free. And so, no. I don't know if they could stand that long, though, bro. Of course they could. I mean, for something like this, I figure they'd figure out a way around it, right? Give them legal immunity. Well, I mean, that's what police have, right? I mean, obviously, Creed sucks. Not the point. That's not the point. By free speech, listen, your free speech, you're throwing rocks. Your reign of terrorism will be over. I'm very glad to see this. I am. And then, oh, here's another one. Ice out. Uh-oh. It'd be a great workout and therapeutic, I know. Hire home. So we could get, let me get this straight. So all these people that want to help the homeless, I like this. This is a really great idea. We get the homeless crackheads. We say, guys, listen. All is forgiven. Here's a gun. You're a police officer now. Remember all those annoying people that made you mad? Go arrest all of them. Go get them. Yeah, recreating bum fights. Well, these are bum police. These are bum officers, right? And that's I do it for free. Hire the veterans. Yes, exactly. And just pay them in hot dogs. Pay them in hot dogs, Hennessy, and let's see, and cigarettes. You come back to the station after a long day of rounding these fuckers up, and there's just like 3 different tables. One is like a pile of Fireball, the other one's a pile of hamburgers, and the other one's a pile of cigarettes. And it's like, all right, guys, get your goodie bags, fill it up, and I'll see you tomorrow. Yeah, and give them some scratch-off tickets, too. Exactly. I take that job. Yes, exactly. And so we really do have, like, there is a way of solving this. And I think you could easily do that. All you need is somebody who's willing to do that. That's
it open to the public?
Zens, yeah.
Unfortunately, it is a private event.
It's a private event.
How do you get a ticket?
Tickets aren't available, unfortunately.
So what are you guys training on?
So what are you doing just staying around homeless people?
You can go inside?
Unfortunately not.
How come?
Because you're acting suspicious.
So, like, why don't you go after these people and say that this is obviously conspiracy to commit a crime? Because if they're going around blocking businesses and preventing businesses from doing their job, that's a crime to do that. You can't just stop people from going into a business. So, like, there are already crimes that are being committed here that you can go after these people on. Right? That's it. After 5 years service, you can tase a Karen? No, it's the opposite. It's like if you tase a Karen, you get a 5-year bonus.
I think so.
The Lincoln Memorial getting vandalized? No, I didn't see that. I'll have to look at it. But yeah, I would deputize people. Absolutely. I would have a CHUD deputization program. Where, like, if you're a CHUD, you have to answer, like, a 20-page or a 20-question test, right? Where it's like, you know, I don't know. Like, I'm trying to think of some of the questions, right? But just, like, the dumbest fucking questions possible. And if, like, you get at least, like, a 90 on the test, which I think most guys would probably get a 100, it's like, what year did the PlayStation 2 come out? Like, you know, explain the plot of Gears of War. Let me think. Besides that, what day is Free Slurpee Day? And, like, you know, what's a woman? Yeah, what's a woman exactly? And how many genders are there? Yeah, how many genders are there? And you just ask them all these questions, and then that's all you'd need. They're acting like brown shirts? Yeah, of course. Favorite Game Awards? Yeah, explain Lord of the Rings. It's disappointing we don't have more people like me that want to do that. It really is. I hope that one day we'll get them. I think that we deserve them. Is this what white privilege looks like? It is. And yeah, you're just asking millennials to do it. I am. Yeah, absolutely. I think that we need to have some millennials that are willing to do it. 100%. So, no, it's inevitable. I know these people are nutballs, total fucking nutballs. And they're very militant. They're aggressive, too. They're violent. And the fact that we don't stomp this out immediately, is crazy. Lincoln Memorial reflecting pool vandalized with 8647 graffiti after Trump changes it. Wow. Well, just go get him. Yep, that's simple. Just go get him and put him in jail. Yeah, I mean, all of this stuff. See, all these things. The reason why we have this much stuff and all these problems is because nothing happens to the people that cause them. If we don't stop this, we end up like Rome. Exactly. Like, you have to have Roman law. We should bring back the Roman army formation and get the homeless and have them be serfs. Oh, I like that. Sounds like a good idea. Yep, just hold people accountable. You see Trump mogged the May Day protesters. Yeah, I saw that. I did. I thought it was kind of funny. And is investing the area around under renovation. Somebody put 8647 graffiti was found on Friday. We'll just find out who it is, right? Yeah, just find out who it is and go after him and arrest him. It's that simple. And let me go and pull a few more of these up here. Men have biological edges in FPS esports like Valorant, faster average reaction time, better spatial awareness and mental rotation for aim and map control, plus higher competitiveness tied to physiology. Sources. Uh-oh. The thing is that I didn't need a study to tell me that men were better than women at video games. All I needed to do was play World of Warcraft for 20 years. I could have told you that. Yeah, I mean, duh. Fucking obviously. Holy shit. Like, we used to, I said this before, we used to have a rule that in RBGs, rated battlegrounds, we would target the girl healers first because they would always break under pressure. We were one of the best teams on the entire fucking server. Like, on all North America. Like, we were farming. I was a Grand Marshal. I was the flag carrier. That's the way it was. I never saw a single female flag carrier. I never thought about this. Not once did I ever see a female flag carrier in RBGs. Yeah, soda? Okay, we have one on our team. Yeah, what was it like? It was a 1600 team though. I mean, I'm talking about like a real team. Like, they rage quit too? Yeah, I guess so. You should watch the video about the first female team in League of Legends Pure Comedy. Yeah, the 26 or 28 and 0. Or 0 and 28. Their brains are too small to carry the flag. I remember, bro, like... this shit.
Palava. Okay. Dzień dobry. In Kazakhstan, it is illegal for more than 5 women to be in the same place, except for in brothel or in grave. In USA, many women meet in groups called the feminists. I find them all. Dziękuję.
So what that means is feminism?
It's the theory that women should be equal to men in matters economic.
Now you are laughing.
Yeah.
That is the problem.
Do you think a woman should be educated?
Definitely.
But is it not a problem that a woman have a smaller brain than a man?
That is wrong.
But the government scientist, Dr. Yama, have proved it is size of squirrel.
Your government scientist?
Yeah, so Dr. Yama.
He's wrong. He's wrong.
Give me a smile, baby. Why angry face?
Well, what you're saying is very demeaning. Do you know the word demeaning?
No.
We are saying to you...
I could not concentrate on what this old man was saying.
Man. So, whenever this movie came out, it came out obviously on DVD, and we got it at Zach's house. And Zach's dad was really into the idea of calling me, Zach, and our other friends gay. Like, for some reason, because we were like 15 at the time, and so he would constantly call us gay. And I was so tired of being called gay by Zach's dad. And so when they came in And I knew they were going to have the wrestling scene inside the hotel where they were wearing the Speedos. And I knew it was coming up because I had already watched the movie with my dad. And it came in, and I knew that Zach's dad wasn't there, but he was going to walk in because, like, I knew, like, you know, what his schedule was. So I leave the room, and then I walk, and then his dad, I'm in the other room. I hear his dad walk in. What the hell is y'all what the fuck? What kind of gay shit are y'all on? And I walk in and I'm like, damn, what's going on? Oh, wow. Are they watching gay porn again? It was the funniest fucking thing. Yeah, really. Yeah, I'm like, oh, bro, like, what is this? And he's like, yeah, do you know about this? He's explaining it to me. I'm like, no, I had no idea. And then, like, everybody watching, like, Zach is like, okay, yeah, dad's drunk again. It is what it is, right? But, like, all my other friends thought that he was, like, 100% serious. Like, no, you don't understand. It's a comedy movie. Like, well, then why aren't y'all laughing? Like, what is this? You had to be there, yes. It was really fucking, we had so much fun. We did. Like, growing up in the 2000s, oh my God, was it good. Wow. Like, we would spend 8 hours a day running around building forts in the woods and skateboarding. And they would spend other 8 hours a day playing video games, listening to Linkin Park. It was, oh my God. It didn't get better than that. It really didn't.
All I could think about was this lovely woman in her red water panties. Who was this CJ?
Last night I see in my hotel room a woman called CJ on a television. Do you know her?
No.
She from a town called the Baywatches.
She's just on television.
Her name is Pamela.
Does she live here in New York City?
She lives in California.
Yeah.
Oh, in California.
He's gonna look her up.
Okay, can we finish now?
Listen, pussycat, smile a bit.
All right. Yeah, that's it. Okay.
I'm done.
We're finished. We have to leave.
Oh, man. Good old days. Listen, pussycat. Oh, my God. We're being sent outside for hours and hours and nobody cared and checked on you. We didn't get sent outside. I remember, I think I was talking to Cody about this. I was talking to somebody about this. Is that me and my friends, like, we would be out. We were like 17, like, really from 17 to 22. That was peak degenerate years for me, right? Like, that's whenever, like, we would be out and we would show up at the house. We'd be gone doing all kinds of stuff all night. We would come home. There would be people doing drugs, people drunk, some people underage. And I mean, like, under 18, not 21. And these are all my friends. And my mom, we would come in and I would smell cupcakes. And she would say, "You're just in time." And she made cupcakes for us at 3 in the morning. After we got done spending all night fucking around. It was crazy. It really was. It's like, I think about that, it's like, man, I was so happy. I was. And I had a friend's house like that. Best mom, I know she was. And what kind of cupcakes? I think that time it was chocolate cupcakes with white icing. I remember it very, very clearly because I remember we all were laying in bed together. Like, we were, like, it was basically all of us laying in bed like this, right? Like, talking about everything that we did. And, yeah, I remember that really well. And, miss those days? Yeah, I do too. I miss those days a lot. And we'd regularly have like 8 people fall asleep at the house. Like, it was whatever, bro. Like, in this room even too. Like, it was a whole thing. Did you ever kiss a homie? No, I'm not really, like, I'm not really into gay shit. Like, I mean, I think maybe a couple of our friends might have been like bisexual or something, but like, I don't know, never really, honestly, it's weird. Like, I never even really thought about it. Like, maybe that's weird, but like, we never thought about that shit at all. Like, it was not even really, like, we would joke around about it, but like, yeah, like, not really, like, fuck. Like, no, it was not anything, not really, yeah. And so yeah, first time, I guess, yeah. And sounds like an orgy of all dudes. It was not. It was absolutely not. You know, I thought about that shit either.
It must
yeah,
be
I
a
did.
glitch.
And yeah,
It
what is this here?
must
Some people
be.
don't understand having friends. Yeah, exactly. I guess so. And yeah, no, I had a lot of fun like that, man. I really did. Like I had so much fucking fun back then. Oh my god. Like sometimes I think back on it because I was like looking at some old photos and shit the other day, and it was like, it's actually because like, so what really got I'm gonna go off on a bit of a tangent here. Is that like what really got me into this is that I was playing one of the Yakuza games, and they were like, it was the pirate game, and they were like, hey, I know you have a house here and everything, but do you want to join our pirate ship and sail around and get drunk and fuck around with us for like 2 years or like a year, 6 months? And the guy's like, yeah. I'm like, all right, come on, get on board immediately.
¿Qué onda?
Right?
Se me olvidó que tenía el chat
I
prendido.
remember, like, it used to
Sí, ya me
feel
falta
so
poco.
good to have literally no responsibilities at all, to not give a fuck about anything, and to just do whatever the hell you wanted all the time. And it's like, I guess that's what you can do whenever you're a young guy, right? If you're lucky. But like, man, a dragon a bast? Yeah, I know, it was so nice. I know, how do we get that nostalgia back? You don't. You don't get it back because you're old now. That's you get to think about it. That's the reward, is you get to think about it, the fact that you were able to do it, and it was really fun, but that's not the way the world is anymore. Because you got older, and the world changed. That's the way it is. Isn't that sad? Now teenagers care about politics. I cared about politics when I was a teenager. I remember I would be explaining things to my friends, and they'd just call me gay. They'd be like, what do you mean, gay man? Are you gay? Like, what are you talking about? Are you gay? Like, what do you mean? What is this? Sounds about it? Yeah. Teachers that canceled their Carolina school. What is this?
What would you say to those families who had to make last-minute adjustments to get their kids taken care of on this day?
I understand and I appreciate that it can be somewhat off-putting. However, I do know that if their students are in public education, that I would hope that they understand that we are doing it for their children. This is not kids over corporations because of anything that we don't want to demonstrate love for children, the kids in our public schools.
Isn't it scary that this person is an educator? What? Yeah, what? That's right. What? This is an educator in our country. That's scary. Yeah, wow. And talking in circles with just retarded. Like, this is one of the things is, like, you have a lot, like, there are great teachers out there, and there's a lot of them, but there are also really bad teachers. And there's a lot of those, too. It's scary that she's a voter, too. What is this? It's just a bunch of hags. It's actually just a bunch of fucking hags. Like, what is this? Look at them. Look at them all. Look at them all. Like, I don't even understand this. Like, how is it that, like, really? I mean, they're the more things change, the more now they're making voodoo dolls again. How does this happen? Common sense test, right? Look at him go! Oh my God! Jesus! Oh man! Have unto others as you would have them do unto you. The irony with this is insane. Oh my God. And where's the candy? I know, there's no candy doing this. Imagine doing it and it was Stalin, the hags in Soviet Russia. Yeah, that's what I think is kind of funny, is that there's no way that would happen. Who is this guy? MAGA influencer Craig Long has been arrested after being caught in a human... Wait, what?
Then there's Craig Long we arrested.
He's 41. Some of you may recognize him. He's an influencer. He also owns Craig Long Fitness in Tampa. He was seeking the services of a prostitute. Did I tell you that he's married? That he's got 125 followers on Instagram? 568 followers on TikTok. Well, I'm going to give him some content for his social media today. He was a previous felon who straightened up. Really what we want to see him.
I don't think it's really a big, you mean 125,000? Like, yeah, like, I mean, I don't think it's a big deal. You want to hire a hooker? I don't think it's a big deal.
Now he's an influencer. You know, he moves in big circles.
Oh, wow.
Even with the president. This is a photograph with the president and his son not long ago. Now, we like to see people who make mistakes early in life, and he had a long history straighten up. We like the fact that he likes the cops.
He's married, of course.
Heck, he liked him so much, he got caught up in a sting. And got.
I mean, we could have, like, I mean, do y'all think that it should be against the law to cheat? Like, because that's really the question. Is that, like, I mean, because it's not against the law to cheat. No, but hiring somebody for sex is? I mean, I'm just saying, like, I mean, but, like, didn't it used to be? Yeah, because, like, if you made that against the law, maybe that'd be a good idea. If he's married, yeah, like, if you're married and you cheat on your husband or wife, should you be able to go to jail for that? I'm thinking about it, right? I don't know.
To be up and real close to the cops.
Because, I mean, that is one of the 10 Commandments.
We asked what his attitude was. They said, oh, he had a great attitude. He appreciates law enforcement.
Marriage is a legally binding contract? That's what they say.
Got arrested in the human trafficking sting.
Shouldn't have done that. I don't think it's a big deal. You want to hire a hooker, right? I don't think it really matters. But, like, if you make it against the law to do that, I mean, like, goddamn, like, that would really change shit a lot. In South Korea, it's illegal, really. And kids without dads are as detriment to society. You're right. I mean, like, maybe that's what should happen, right? And this is the adult equivalent of the elementary school student who runs for class president on the platform with replacing math class with video game time and putting chocolate milk in the water fountains. So what's this guy's rule? What does he want? $50 minimum wage, $900 rent cap, 36 weeks paid parental leave, no cost child care, free buses, no non-profit supermarkets. And this is the guy? Yeah, you know, again, I'm... Why is it that we can't have this but only for Americans? Why is it always people that want to do this and give it out to foreigners, right? And flying cars? Yeah, exactly. We're going to get flying cars as well. Of course. House of Commons, if only women could vote. Oh, my God. Granting... Okay. All right. Blue Sky is in full-on panic mode. A full-on exposed API revealed thousands of people who signed up for the GTFO ICE site. Full names, phone, and zip codes. Wait, what is this here? Oh, my God. That collects your full name... email and phone number just to join an anti-ICE rapid response network and publishes user information via public API. 17,000 people have signed up. The sign-up data is exposed on a public REST API. No true authentication. No rate limiting. Full records, names, emails, phone numbers, codes, and timestamps. So I feel like, I mean, this has got to be like an FBI PSYOP, right? Where they just get all these people to sign up for this, and then they basically just like, they're like, okay, well, now we have a new watch list. Like, who oversaw election security can't do a sign-up form? Oh, my God. But he does milk hundreds of thousands of NGOs on these credentials. Oh, my God. Yeah, honeypot. That's a good idea. Yeah, I mean, I feel like they should do this more. And it's pulling up the greatest gift. What is this?
The absurdity, it's every day. It's a corruption story, the Trump administration. You reference it obliquely.
Really?
In the opening monologue. But let's get serious. He's got 8 or 9 countries. He's done major golf course or development deals. It's meme coins and stable coins. It's a crypto. It's world...
been that many bans. I think that's the reason why. The Iran stuff was pretty, and then also like the ICE stuff was pretty bad. Like, yeah, there's less tards in general. I think that's the reason why. Except for the third assassination attempt. I don't think I banned that many people, right? Like, out of that? I feel like I didn't. So, let's play some Overwatch. Oh, you want to get those numbers up again. Okay, that's a good idea. And, RIP Spirit Airlines.
Go suck another dirty dick. Don't play with me. Do not play with me. Do not play with me, because I'm not the one nor the two.
Hey, stop it! Hey, hey! Hey, don't you ever! Oh my God! Ooh, ooh, ooh!
Brand placement, there you go.
This is so fucking ghetto.
This is so fucking ghetto. Oh my God. Thank you for flying with us. Yeah, you're gonna be flying out. I didn't know it was the employees too.
Go suck another dirty dick. Don't play with me.
Go suck another dirty dick.
Suck another dirty dick. Don't play with me.
She just got checked too.
Do not play with me.
Damn, bro, like that's the alpha right there. Oh my God. You missed a word? I don't know about that. And, yeah, got destroyed? Yeah. And, yeah, sit down, girl. Spirit Airlines, man. I guess now all of these people are gonna go to Frontier, because Frontier is the only remaining PvP airline, right? So, like, everything else, like, I don't even know what it would be. Oh, here we go. Let's look at this.
And I'm a parent of 2 District 203 students, one at Lincoln and one at Central. Today, I speak to you in support of transgendered students and transgendered student athletes. I am proud to live in a state that protects a student's right to participate in sports that align with their gender identity.
Okay.
I thank you for supporting and following this law. Other parties will tell you
all the hags. There's a hag right there.
You that they believe this is a disservice to our cisgendered students, and especially our female athletes.
It is.
As the parent of 2 students in the district, and as a woman, I reject the notion that allowing transgendered athletes to participate in sports is detrimental to our students. Losing a race is disappointing.
What is that? So that's the argument? It's that I'm a woman and you're wrong?
It is okay for our students to experience disappointment. We cannot protect our children from all
okay for, wait a minute.
All the disappointments in life, but we can encourage them to develop resilience.
Well, what about the disappointment that you weren't born in the opposite gender's body? Should we get them ready for that too? Or should we tell them that, no, actually, you can take hormones and change it instead? Oh, wait a minute.
Growth mindset will benefit them in numerous situations.
Why don't you say that about trans people? Like, it's the same thing. And, yeah, what a diverse audience. I know. Us white people, we really gotta come together. We do. We gotta come together and talk about the problem that we have. We're the ones that are doing a lot of this. We are. It's us white people. It's a big issue. Huge problem. We got a bunch of these hags running wild, causing a bunch of problems. White people get easily brainwashed. Yep, they do. It's pathetic. It's pathetic. And I think that there needs to be more hate. There needs to be more hate for the people that do that. And, yeah, I don't identify with the retarded. I'm telling you, bro, like, you gotta think about it, bro. It's a legitimate thing. Take one for the team, chief? Well, what do you mean by that? Yeah, what are you talking about that? And, come together and lit the fire like in a pound about that. It's mostly women, too. Look at the crowd. Of course, because it's about making sure, it's about virtue signaling, right, as always. And 90% of the teachers in the U.S. education system are libtard white women. Just get rid of them. Fire them. Simple. Like, firearm replacement with people that are better. Like, everybody acts like this shit's like impossible. Like, oh my god. You can't solve this. Like, yeah, you absolutely can. You 100% can solve this. And also, look at this here. Non-EU net migration quintupled between 2019 and 2022. Net migration to the United Kingdom by nationality. From the European countries is the blue. Non-European is the orange. Wow. Wow, that's crazy, huh? How about that? And what a big graph. Isn't that an insane graph? That's an invasion? It sure is. We already knew since Brexit. I don't know about, like, I forgot what year Brexit even happened. Say they despise you. This is great. Well, maybe they see, whenever I was thinking about, like, who would you invite to be the deputized officers to shut down the Portland mutants that are running around and committing crimes, I was thinking about guys like this. I was thinking about him. And say they despise. That's who I was talking about. Just in case people are wondering. Yeah, that's who I meant. And, yeah, exactly. It's legal to bring a plant from one country to another because it changes the environment. Mass migration is okay. Well, I've told that many times, right? And, oh, here we go. This is just embarrassing. Let me see if I find this. And, let me go through. Actually, before I do this, I'm gonna look at this. Transgender says banning men from women's sports will lead to genocide.
At the heart of every genocide is dehumanization. That is the beginning. When we begin, and I know we're talking about animals here, but when we stop seeing our fellow citizens as human, then we can commit violence against them with impunity, take away their rights. I think what we've seen over the past 6 years with trans people is a really good example of that. It's clear that it's never been about sports. It's never been about protecting women or children. If they wanted to protect women and children, they would indict the people in the Epstein files. We know who they are, but they're not doing that. So that was all a pretext to scapegoat trans people, to dehumanize us and put us in an excluded category so that they could take away our rights, legislate us out of existence. We're seeing that.
The genocide rhetoric, I think, is the most melodramatic, ridiculous, childish, and retarded thing that you can possibly do. And here's the reason why. There are actual genocides that are happening in the world and that have happened throughout history. Not being able to go into the women's bathroom isn't one of them. It's not even remotely close. And the more that you use that word in order to colonize that word for your weird gender identity movement, the more that you're going to make people take genocide less seriously. Because you're DRing the word. It's really insane. It's as ridiculous as calling it slavery. I know that. And this is what I said before, is people love using vocabulary that makes no sense. Oh, here we go. Let's watch this. Same thing happened with Nazi. Como reporter Cristianos asked the Seattle socialist mayor if she had changed her views on banning security cameras around the city, a demand of leftists after experiencing a shooting near an event that she was at. Why would you ban security cameras?
It's been an eventful week. I think people are concerned about you. How do you feel after Tuesday, after what happened, what transpired?
I'm doing great. You know, got a great team supporting me, and I'll just say, you know, we don't have any indication that that shooting was targeted or anything like that. So I think it's a reminder of how much work we have to do as a city on gun violence. But I'm doing great.
And the last question would be related to that. You know, I talked to people in that neighborhood who said that. Hold on. There's just one last question. People in that community who are concerned that there's been rising gun violence, that there should be more surveillance, that kind of thing. That's obviously been an issue that you raised.
Why would you not want surveillance cameras?
Does that change your perspective at all?
Let's keep it on. Let's keep it on the topic.
But does that change your perspective at all on the issue of surveillance cameras, basically through Tuesday?
So we, yeah.
Why? Like, I don't even understand. Why is this? Why would you not want surveillance cameras?
Who knows?
Wait, what? She just ran away. That's a pretty reasonable question.
I mean, it looks worse when you jump in like that.
The video is public record, and it would show how bad the crime really is.
Hello. Hello.
Oh.
But the mayor's a busy person.
Hello.
Well, Sage hasn't returned phone calls all week, so.
Oh, how about that? That's convenient. Definitely get with the person that's not going to talk to you. Wow.
Well, you can respect what I'm doing.
Yeah, true.
Your job is to ask questions. It's our job to figure out which questions
we just need to keep it within the constraints of the
Oh my god.
event itself.
Classic middle management response, yep. Showing Fent Zombie sleeping in the road is probably bad. Yeah, I guess so.
I already did.
Jesus.
4 minutes.
Oh my fucking god. Louisville, where I live, if banning traffic cameras because they're racist, traffic cameras are racist? What? Like, I don't even, dude, some of this is just, I don't know what the hell is going on. I really don't. I don't know where this ends. Well, I do know where it ends, but, I mean, again, it just makes no sense to me. She would answer, but her handler said no. Well, it's because it looks bad. That's the reason why. It just looks bad. So, despite the backlash for keeping a human pet on stream, Mordecai has added another one. She now has 2 human pets on her stream. Somebody asked, which one is the Twitch CEO?
¿No es lo que te gusta?
Oh, it must be the other
¿Bien
one.
masoquistas?
Oh, there you go.
Come on, it's not that bad. Here, I'll eat another one with you.
Man.
See, now I've eaten 4.
What the fuck am I watching? You're watching Twitch.
It's just kind of dry and tasteless.
Yeah, this is the way it is now.
All right.
Oh my god. So, wow. And, here's what I think about it, right? Ban her and everyone like her. I'm so tired of OnlyFans, fansly, pornographic creators going after underage teens, constantly pushing the boundaries of TOS, slowly funnel them into debauchery and addiction. So you're seeing a lot of people that are getting mad about this. I think that we might see another crackdown on this kind of content. And I do think that really, like, I've made my opinion on this stuff very clear. I don't care about it. I don't think it's a big deal. But at the same time, whenever people are getting banned, you have VTubers getting banned for showing their hips and other types of like, oh my God, it's a nip slip. Now you're going to get banned for this. It doesn't make any sense to me. There's something that's obviously wrong. Is this operating the idiocracy? No, not really. It's just it's just people goofing around doing bullshit, right? And Twitch isn't consistent. Yeah, they should be consistent about this. I don't think there's anything wrong with doing this, but Twitch should have a much more open policy on making content and stop trying to moderate what other people are doing. They need to make a section of Twitch so you can age verify and get in and basically do whatever you want. Yeah, I mean, I kind of agree. Would you feel different if you had kids? If I'm just asking? No, I wouldn't. Why would I feel different if I had kids? Like, I mean, I don't know. I watched Pulp Fiction as a kid. It didn't turn me into a gimp, right? At least I hope not. You know, like, I don't think it's really a big deal. It's, I mean, again, like, you're going to have any of that stuff happen. Like, that's just life, right? What if a guy had 2 female sex slaves? I think that'd be awesome. What are you talking about? Like, you're asking this, like, I mean, yeah, I think that'd be great. I mean, I feel like if you had that, if there was a guy and he had 2 hot girl, like, servants that would do whatever he wanted during his stream, I feel like that would get way more guys to stream. It would. Like, and I think this is what happens every single time there's a story about, like, an older guy that's, like, hooking up with a bunch of different girls, like Saikuno, for example. Like, if you find out that there's this 34-year-old guy that's hooking up with, like, dozens of these VTubers and these hot girls, like, nonstop, having them on rotation, constantly talking to them. Like, if you found this out, I think that, like, if you're a 19-year-old guy, you're thinking to yourself, I need to be a streamer. That's the way I see it. Isn't that Clavicular when he got women on screen? Yeah, exactly. I think it's fine. And could you imagine a meltdown on Twitter if that happened? I guess so, right? And if someone does something on stream, can it be considered public indecency? Well, if it can, I don't think it should be, right? I mean, I don't know if they can or not, but I think it's silly. So with his girlfriend sitting in the corner, maybe. Did you cover the Valorant trans tweet thing? Yeah, I did. I talked about it a lot. Did they? Well, wait a minute. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Did this person delete the post? Yes. Yes, bro. There it is. These posts are protected. Oh, man. Oh, push him back. I love to see it back down. I know. The goal is to make the... And again, these people are so awful. They're so annoying. They try to push and bully everybody around. They try to tell everybody what to do. This is one of the people that was trying to farm hate. They were trying to farm hate on the Valorant team or the Valorant tournament organizers that didn't want trans women inside of the event. And they got so much negative hate and feedback from it that they had to put their account on private. I'm proud to have contributed to that just a little bit. And hopefully next time I can make it even worse. These people are awful. They create an entire bullying apparatus where they attack, lie about, defame, and like viciously go after anybody that doesn't want to follow in this same ideology. They're cry bullies. They are the biggest cry bullies. And hey, it looks like we really made them cry. Great job, guys. Great work. Hopefully we'll do it again. TikTok, 11K posts in 4 years, by the way. Wait, what? Wait a minute. Times 4? 7 posts a day, every single day? For 4 years straight? Oh my God. Holy fuck. Thank God we're shutting this bitch up. God damn. Thank God. Yeah, you're welcome, by the way. You're welcome. Time to go outside. Time to go outside. Yeah, imagine that. I mean, I wish I said something. I know that. That's not a lot. It counts reposts. It's a lot. It's a lot, bro. You are terminally online if you're doing it that much. You are terminally online. That's crazy. Like, I make maybe 1 post every other day. Sometimes I'll do like 3 or 4 a day, but I'm also a creator. Like, I literally, like, you know, I stream and make content online. And so, like, if I wasn't a creator, I would probably almost never make posts. I wouldn't. And that's it. Do you stream? Yeah, but you're streaming for hours? I do. Like, that's my job. That's what I'm supposed to do. So yeah, and if it meant that much in a creating machine to actually change the gender, it would. I guess so, right? And it's just fucking insane, man. And 1 post every 4 hours? Yeah, I guess so, right? It's just crazy. Oh my God. Let me see if I can look at a few more of these here. And hell no, that's why we got Asmon. Yeah, exactly, right? And it's fucking nuts, man. Let me go back. Let's see if I can find it. And we have to become the star-bellied sea shark, yes. And could just be a bot. I mean, I wish it was a bot. But yeah, I'm glad to see there's more hate and like more negativity going towards those people. Hopefully it gets worse. Huge mobs gathered in Birmingham yesterday to apps called Birmingham.
I look at all these delinquents, fam. Aye, bro.
What the
Where's
fuck?
Derek, fam? They're hooligans, bro. They're hooligans and that, fam.
This is in the UK?
Aye, bro. Where's Derek, fam?
Wow. Just running around causing problems. England or Alabama? I mean, there's a lot of examples, right? And it doesn't really matter. X should just brand itself the home for virtue signaling. I know that. Also happened in Southend where 30 youths had a weapon and had a brawl. Yeah, it's just crazy that people don't go after this. It really is. And I saw this. This is, I forgot what this, I think this loser was, this is the same person. I forgot who they were saying bad stuff about last time. Maybe it was me or it was somebody else. But they're at it again. Let's...
Magia. Rango. 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 Magia. 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 Rango. Rango. Rango.
It must be a glitch.
Magia.
It must be.
They never can do anything. They always got a busing crowd. How pathetic. Stay tuned for more.
Yeah, I'm glad to see this. I just wanted y'all to see this because, you know, these people go and do all this bullshit, right? And it's very, very...
Rango. Magia. 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 Rango.
Pinche madre.
Rango. Rango. Magia.
Ay, qué bonito lo que ustedes ahora.
Magia. Magia.
It must be a glitch. It must be.
Ah. Sí, me estoy dando cuenta. Según él iba a correr. Aquí le dije que él corriera y toca los emblemas.
They don't understand the grade level text. So
Oh, man,
in reality, like,
what's wrong with
what are
her?
we doing?
I don't know. Wow, that was it? You spent 2 minutes saying basically nothing. I just don't even know what to say. That's a hard watch. I know, guys. This is embarrassing. No wonder the kids are fucked up. I know. Like, they need to totally read. Like, I disagree with Trump about getting rid of the Department of Education. I do. I think that we need to take the Department of Education and we need to put somebody in charge of it that's an asshole. We need to put a psychotic asshole in charge of it. I'm thinking, let me think, who would be insane enough to do it? Dr. Phil. I'm liking the sound of that. Dr. Phil in charge of education. Yeah. No, that makes a lot of sense. That's a good one. I like that. That's smart. Yeah, there you go. Okay, all right. There you go, Dr. Disrespect. Okay, the UFC boss? Maybe. They gotta do something about this, man. Like Dr. Pepper? Maybe. It's just so fucking embarrassing. So, anyway, apparently the Onion bought InfoWars. And this is how they introduce the new InfoWars that they have taken over. Here we go.
But I'm gonna sip from the blood of the Forsaken. This is real human blood. You can find this at the InfoWars store.
¿Qué pasó, mamá? ¿Ya te levantaste todas? ¿Estás esperando para la siguiente? Oh, man.
Magia.
Ay. Ay, la madre. Ahí voy yo.
Rango. Rango. Rango.
Y...
Magia. 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 Rango.
¿Si le está haciendo efecto o no? ¿Está haciendo daño?
Rango.
Y no se movió. Qué pedo ahí. Ahí.
Magia. 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 Magia.
Y...
Rango. Rango.
Sí, me va a matar.
Magia.
Mira el pinche librito.
Magia. Magia. Rango. Rango. Rango.
La magia.
Rango. Magia. Rango. Magia. Rango. Magia.
Los órbitas.
Rango. Magia. Rango. Magia.
Cara, me hace doble daño.
Rango. Magia.
It must be a
Chinga su
glitch.
madre.
It must be.
Ah, no.
Trabajo de Bansky.
¿De quién?
El Bansky. El que hizo el de la niña con el lobo.
Ahí viene. ¿Qué pasa, mi amor?
Oh, el machetazo le está colgando el brazo.
Venga, este pendejo, hijo de tu perra madre. Ay, güey, qué pedo. Oh, ¿eso por qué? Uy.
Magia. Magia. Magia.
Uy.
Rango. 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 Magia. 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 Magia.
Ni le está pegando dos órbitas, ¿ah? No me sé, güey.
Rango. Magia. 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 Rango. 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 Magia. 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 Rango.
Ojalá que los maten.
Magia.
Y los pinches ahorita.
Rango. Magia. Rango. Magia. Rango. Magia. Rango. Magia. Rango. Magia. Rango. Magia. Rango. Magia.
Hombre, muy a huevo. ¿Esa musiquita? Yo cuando tenga 80 años fingiendo tener demencia para levantarle mi cabeza. Ande. No va a entrar solo. Uy, lo mataron, qué bueno. Me tiene la punta de la riata.
Rango. Magia. 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 Rango. 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 Magia. 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 Rango. Rango. Magia. 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 Rango. 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 Magia. 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 Rango. Rango.
Me saca de estúpido. Les meto. Hello, 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 hello. Mm. A la madre. Iba a ser pareja con uno y dice que estaba libre y le dije sí. ¿Y tus zapatos? Y no traigo zapatos. Está descalzo. Te estoy hablando, mi amor.
¿Oh, a mí?
Sí. ¿Qué? On you when you... Estaba buscando compañero y y no tengo mis botitas. Ah, aquí están. Y las dejé tiradas.
Tú eres el... Oh,
¿Qué pasó?
eres el Mowgli.
¿Cómo que Moldy?
Pues el Mowgli anda con puro calzón.
Y se me olvidó una cosa, se me olvidó.
Rango. Magia. 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 Magia.
is business.
Rango. Magia. 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 Rango. Rango. Magia. Rango. Magia. Rango. Magia. Rango. Magia. Rango. Magia. Rango. Magia. Rango. 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 Magia. 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 Rango. Magia. Rango. 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 Magia. 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 Rango. Magia. Rango. Magia. Rango. Magia.
A la madre. Qué rápido.
Rango. Magia. 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 Rango. 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 Magia. 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 Rango. 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 Magia. Rango. Magia. Rango. Magia. Rango. Magia. 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 Rango. Rango. Magia. 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 Rango. Magia. Rango. Magia. Rango. Magia. Rango. Magia.
We won!
Así es, bueno, los dos Full Ancestral y Tumecan. Sí, una gran diferencia. That's double death charge. You need it's OP as fuck. ¿Para qué son esos? Es el double chase death charge, es este. Y cuenta como doble, te sube como, creo que... Ah, no, cuando matas un minion, te sube 15% más de especial. Nomás por uno. Y pero como ya leí esa hoja, déjalo de. You make y ahora si mato 2 minions, me sube 30. Extended anti. ¿Cómo que va esta madre? Más.
Magia. Rango. 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 Magia. Magia. Rango. 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 Magia. Rango. 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 Magia. 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 rango, magia, rango, magia, rango, magia, rango, 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 magia, 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 rango, 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 magia, 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 rango, magia, rango, magia, rango,
What's happening?
magia, magia, rango, 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 magia, 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 rango, rango, magia, rango, 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 magia, magia,
rápido esto. Ah.
rango, magia, rango, magia, rango, magia, rango, magia, rango, magia, rango, magia, rango, 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 magia, 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 rango, 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 magia, Magia. 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 Rango. 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 Magia. Rango. 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 Magia. 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 Rango. 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 Magia. 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 Magia.
Ah, qué rápido.
Rango. Magia. Rango. Magia. Rango. Magia. Rango. Magia. Rango. Magia. Rango. Magia. Rango.
Hijo de su puta madre. Chingada.
Magia.
Nah, me pendejo. Luego se me acabó la carga de la Atomic.
Magia. Rango. Rango. Rango.
No mames, se movió.
Magia. 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 Rango. Rango. Magia. Rango. 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 Magia. 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 Rango. Magia.
Ay.
Rango. Magia. Rango. Magia. Rango. Magia. Rango. Magia. Rango. Magia. Rango. Magia. Rango.
Mátala, 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 mátala.
Magia.
Hombre, y se murió. No, hombre, no me podía confiar con él. Te asustaste y se murió. Pero se quedó el otro, ¿no? A ver, déjale pregunto.
Rango. Magia. 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 Rango. 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 Rango.
Hola, pinche perro.
Magia.
Yeah, alright.
Magia. 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 Rango. Rango. Rango.
It must be a
Hijo de tu
glitch.
perra madre.
It must be.
Ask me if I want to run, tells 15 seconds later. No mames, chinga tu madre. Cozy.
Magia. Magia. Rango.
Corre, estúpido.
Rango. Magia. 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 Rango. Rango. rango, magia, magia, rango, magia, rango, magia, rango, magia, rango, magia, rango, magia,
El otro güey se murió. ¿Cómo se llama? Hip hop.
Rango. Magia. 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 Rango. 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 Magia. 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 Rango. 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 Magia. Rango. Magia. Rango. Magia. Rango. Magia.
Ufa.
Magia. Rango. 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 Magia. Magia. magia, rango, 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 magia, 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 rango, magia, rango, magia, rango, magia,
Simón, como siempre.
magia, rango, 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 magia, 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 rango,
Hijos.
magia, rango, 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 magia, magia, magia,
Güey.
Magia. Rango. Magia. Rango.
Ooh.
Rango. Magia. Magia.
Ay, güey. Sí.
Magia. 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 Rango. Rango. Rango.
No, dice que se te salen puros gusanos. Ay, me cae de puta. Y...
Rango. Magia. 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 Rango.
Range.
Magia. Rango. Magia. Rango. Magia. Rango.
Me saltó. ¿Qué dice? ¿Qué me preguntó?
Magia. Rango. 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 Magia. 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 Rango. 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 Magia. 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 Rango. Magia. Rango. Magia.
En chinga.
Rango.
¿Cuál es ese plan que te dice Play? Ahora te digo.
Magia.
Es el Libra.
Magia.
Hay un video donde lo explica cómo escalarlo.
Magia. Rango. Rango. Rango.
Please give me a point call player.
Magia.
Se llama Swap. Sound Swapper. Pero está como medio complicado para instalar las voces. Ahora te mando un video. Que me desocupé. Ahí
Rango. Magia. 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 Rango. Rango. Rango.
¿Protegerme magia? Sí, creo que sí. Oh shit.
Magia.
Fuck.
Rango. Magia. Rango. Magia. Rango. Magia. Rango. Magia. Magia. Rango. Rango. Rango.
This weird.
Magia. 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 Rango. 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 Magia. 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 Rango. Magia. Rango. Magia. Rango. Magia. Rango. Rango. Magia. 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 Rango. Rango. Rango.
Ay, güey.
Rango. Magia. 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 Rango. 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 Magia. Magia. Rango. magia, rango, magia, rango, magia, rango, magia, rango, 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 magia, magia, magia,
Shit.
magia, rango, 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 magia, 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 rango, magia, rango, magia, rango, magia,
Andrés Alexander, ¿sigues ahí? No, es que hay uno en YouTube que me comentó que dónde era el plugin y le dije, pero pues ya creo que ya se fue. Ok.
What's happening?
Rango. Magia. 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 Rango. 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 rango, magia, 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 rango, magia, rango, magia, rango, magia, rango, magia, rango, 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 magia, 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 rango, 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 magia, magia, rango, magia, rango, magia, rango, magia, rango, 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 magia, 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 magia,
¿Qué se llama? Es
rango, 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 magia, 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 rango, magia,
Como se toma una pena.
rango, magia, rango, magia, rango,
Vamos a ir a una pena. ¿Qué? Puta.
magia, rango, 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 Magia. 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 Rango. 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 Magia. 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 Rango. Magia. Rango. Magia. Rango. Rango. Magia. 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 Magia.
Oh. Me recuerdas, ya se me olvidó.
Magia. Magia.
Range y para la otra fase va a ser
magia.
Magia. Okay.
Magia. 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 Rango.
Ay, güey. La segunda parte.
Magia. Rango. Magia. Rango. Magia.
¿Vas a comprar?
Rango.
¿En el cine? No mames. No te embese. Vámonos.
Magia. Rango. 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 Magia. Magia. Magia.
No man.
Magia. Rango. 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 Magia. Magia. Magia.
¿Tienes ganas de entregarte? ¿Por qué dinero? Venga, esa madre, ¿qué es?
Rango. Magia.
Ahorita leo, amigo. El de YouTube.
Rango. Magia. Rango.
¿Qué dice? Buenas, el Tumeken es demasiado bueno para Yama. Sí, machín. Mucho. Demasiado. Uf, Onyx.
Magia.
147 que dice.
Rango. Rango. Magia. Rango. Magia. Rango. 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 Magia. Magia.
Qué rápido, qué rápido. Y fuck. Ay, su puta madre.
Rango. Magia. Rango. Magia. Rango. Magia. Rango.
Sheesh. Uf.
Magia. Rango. Rango.
Los OSRS. Creo que
Rango.
otra vamos. Huele como. Hace suéter como semillas de OSRS, estas madres.
Magia.
Pero son como, creo que 600k, no estoy seguro.
Magia.
Y ya no tengo.
Magia.
Fuck.
Magia. Magia.
Yo no tengo prayer. Chinga su madre.
Magia. Rango. 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 Magia. Magia. Magia.
Damn. Get out, Rain. Oh, su puta.
Rango.
¿Qué vergas estás haciendo?
Magia. Rango. Magia.
It must be a glitch.
Rango.
It must be.
Vamos a ver. No estoy seguro. Casi. Este, 1.5 millones. Más la muerte de hoy. Nada mal. Pero siempre los primeros bebés siempre lloran, ¿no? Muy llorones. No. Give me more. Ya no responde este amigo. Más. responde pollo. Me responde con yeah, fuck it. Bye, que mi amor.
Rango. Magia. 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 Rango. Rango. Rango.
Oh, fuck. ¿Qué pedo? Súbete, pinche estúpido. Ah.
Rango. Magia. 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 Rango.
Bien rápido.
Magia. Rango. Magia. Rango. Magia. Rango.
Pásame el love.
Magia. Rango. 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 Magia. 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 Rango. 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 Magia. 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 Rango. Magia. Rango. Magia. Rango. Magia. Rango. Magia. Rango. 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 Magia. 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 Rango. 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 Magia.
Es la de Super Mario, ¿verdad? El sonidito ese.
Rango. Magia.
¿Dónde voy?
Rango. Magia. Rango. Magia.
Vamos, algo bueno. Ay, ¿qué son?
Rango. Magia. Magia. Magia.
Ay, no mames.
Magia. 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 Rango. 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 Magia. 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 Magia.
Ufa.
Magia. Rango. Magia. Rango. Magia. Rango. Magia. rango, magia, 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 rango, 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 magia, 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 rango, 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 magia, rango, magia, rango, magia, rango,
Damn, vamos, una mascota. What the fuck? Sick. Root. Start.
rango, magia, 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 rango, Triangle. Magia. 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 Triangle. Magia. Triangle. Magia. Triangle.
Me cagan los órbitos.
Magia. Triangle. Magia. Triangle. Magia. Triangle. Magia.
Uy.
Triangle. Magia. Triangle. Magia. Triangle.
It must be a glitch. It must be.
¿Por qué el que no te ayuda con esos que salen dos? Es que dice que es mejor con el hacer skip y la verdad no sé cómo se hace. Es de pisarle el pinche el emblema de abajo. Uno. A ver, huele lo que te gusta. Ay, qué bien huele, Sara. Nada, es que no puedo con yo solo. Eso es mucho cosas que hacer los órbitas. Creo que se mueven a la primera, al primer. No sé si se mueve con el especial. Ay, güey, ¿para qué me metí? Bueno, amigo, me retiro. ¿Quién me está atacando? Bien. Son 5 horas.